Far past the storm line, I find a quiet seam, a shard of living green in the static of the dream. Glass sentinels, they rise when I move. Glass sentinels, I will break through. Glass sentinels, I claim this world for two.
Hi, everybody. My name is Oberon KC, and today it's Monday, so that means some more No Man's Sky. I am going to be doing my normal beginning sesh, which is the whole, clean up the frigate missions and the settlement stuff, and then we're going to try and tackle more of the outstanding missions that we've got, and we'll see what we could do. So let's go ahead and jump into it. Go ahead and open up the streaming page, streaming save, I should say. I hope everyone's weekend was good. I had a pretty good weekend with the girlfriend. We went to an odd movie. I'm just going to call it an odd movie. It was a historical movie, and it was called Brink of War or The Brink of War or something like that. And it was about the summit between Gorbachev and Reagan back in the 80s-ish, somewhere in there. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look at our frigate missions. Looks like we've got at least two. got some money, some activated cadmium, 7 Vy'keen effigies, some more money, some magnetized ferrite, a reinforced hull link, which is a Corvette part, storage augmentation, that's good, I need to use those. Some chromatic metal, which we don't really need. More money, some nip buds, neural duct. I don't know what that is. I know I've seen it, I just can't remember. Some geodesite, some money, activated cadmium, money, indium, and that's it. Pretty long haul, which is pretty cool. Okay, on this one we got some bromide salts, an oversized canister link, that is a Corvette part. Storage augmentation, always good. Bromide salt again, activated emerald, salvage frigate module, I love seeing that. Albumin pearls, money, superconducting fibers, semiconductors, activated indium, activated cadmium, another storage augmentation, some nitrogen salt, another superconductor set, some more money, some activated emerald, some gravitino balls, and that's it. Wow, that was a big haul. And that's the last one right here. There's not one in the middle. Sometimes I have a console in the middle and I just never can remember if I do or not. Alright, we've got some money, indium, geodesite, money, and lots of money and some geodesite. Alright, let's go ahead and sell some stuff. Get rid of those. Hope we get rid of that. Oh, nope, that's now 2 crates. We can't get rid of that. Thought that was ammo. Get rid of the Corvex casings. Now we can get rid of the albumin pearls. And we can get rid of that. And that. Oh, wait a minute. Exosuit, Starship, and Freighter. Yeah, nothing to get rid of on the Freighter. Okay. Let's go jump to our settlements. At least take a look at them. Settler request, policy decision. We'll go with the request from the people first. We're getting to the point where we need to figure out what we're going to do. If anybody has any requests on stuff to do, I am more than open to that. How is our status? Let's go ahead and grab those. Alright. Grovegrave, there we go, has acquired some valuable data, a demonstration of their abilities as the settlement's professional ethics consultant. They would like their work to go towards a worthy cause, or as a personal tribute to the overseer. We could increase the reserves, or we could get decrypted user data. I'm kind of curious about that. So Yeah, we'll go with that. And then we'll look at the status and see what it added. Nothing listed. Oh, professional ethics consultant. Improves happiness. Awesome. Hang on a sec. There's the button. That's a little quick. There we go. That's better. Now, what were we working on? I think one of our settlements was done until we can get a new building. Which we did get a new building. I think this might be the fishing hole. No, it's the landing pad. A to S, so that's complete. Is that my ship? It is my ship. Okay. That's weird that I've got a starship and not a corvette going on. Alright, we'll go ahead and jump over to the other settlement. Nice. Forgot I had selected that. Okay, we could research leisure technology or industrial units. I think several new research opportunities have arisen, but our experts are divided. We could invest in using technology to improve citizen welfare, though the voices of those who believe in developing new industrial technology will not be easily silenced. I prefer, excuse me, I prefer going towards more industry. That way we get stuff turning quicker. Because with that increases this versus the maintenance, which I don't know if it actually speeds these up, but it at least reduces the debt quicker. So when we get debt, which we do occasionally, we have a storm going and I can't see squat. Fabulous. Come on, sprint. Nope. I don't remember if we had started something on this settlement. We had. There we go. Going from C to B. Now, what do you want? You want 3 organic catalysts. Not a problem. Let's see if the freighter is even here. It is not. Well, that's problematic. Let's deal with a little of this right now real quick. that we could put away. That could be put away. I am going to go ahead and put these onto the freighter after I empty some of the freighter. Go. Okay. Let's Oh, that's right. That's this one. Okay. I forgot about this one. I didn't think that was right. So there's that. There we go. That's better. Okay. And we'll go back out. only have the one? I thought I had two. Nope, this is a sentinel camp. Yeah, we'll just call the freighter in. I got distracted and let it fly out too far. I don't know that tonight's going to be a very long stream as usual. With the advent that we don't have that much mission-wise left. Got scientific research, expanding the base. Find a buyer. Oh, from the... Yeah, we're not going to sell that. We're going to use it to gain guild rep. And I need to offload that onto the frigate, to the freighter. Did this complete? Because this was waiting for a time, I believe. And it removed the industrial cleanup again. That's nice to see gone. So let's go ahead and jump on the freighter here. We could start a brand new save and see, where it takes us. I'd want to do something a little more challenging than just a straight save, and I would want to go ahead and allow usage of the full catalog of the Quicksilver items, because there's some really good stuff in there, such as 2 additional frigates that we wouldn't have to get. I'd ask for everyone to, let me know in chat, but if you're seeing this, you're watching it from later. There's nobody currently in my chat, unfortunately. Hang on just a moment. So if we start a new save, we would be keeping this one so that when Cosmos comes out, whenever Cosmos comes out, we can take this save back up and go ahead and do whatever that's got to do, whether it be more missions or an expedition, which I'm thinking we're going to have an expedition. Probably. There's speculation that one of the things that we're going to get from Cosmos is the ability to make our own space stations and or own our own space stations. One of the two. It's just speculation, though. There's no set in stone. That's what we're getting. So, let's go talk to. Let's see if we can talk to the scientist. Let's go ahead and grab that quest. And there we go. I do not think my child experiment is working. They have not assuaged my loneliness, and now I have two consciousnesses to fear for. I am losing my self-traveler. Take my core to a monolith. Let me interface before the Atlas. I must speak to eternity. The Corvax has no memories of my last journey with their core. Then I tried to reconnect them with Convergence. This time they seek the Atlas. I do not know if the monolith grants such an interface, or if anything does. Well, core removed. Could be that we could go to an Atlas station and go talk to Atlas itself. No Corvette docked. Yes, there is. Guess we're killing some sentinels. That's okay. We can kill two birds with one stone. Now, I don't know if we need to go to the map or if they're local coordinates, but we'll look at this. Yeah, it does go somewhere. It's actually not the mission I wanted to go to. It was a monolith. That's what I wanted to go to. Okay, so this is different. Let's just deal with the Sentinel one first. Because it's right here, we're right here. Might as well. frame. Where are you? Right there. Oh no, you gotta go. That was fun. I'm not going to read this. I will stay on them long enough for y'all to read, but I'm just not going to. I think I've already done this one before. Let's see what kind of tool they've got. Class C. Crap. That's what it is. It's crap. Not even particularly good looking. Alright, go ahead and log off. Now, there it is. Let's go turn that mission in. Yeah, it's not on the mission, so scientific research. Excuse me. My goodness. Having some serious issues tonight. I want to try and make it till 9 o'clock. That's just an hour and 20 away, basically. We'll see what we can do. Someone needs to make a mod so that it can wipe out the approximate location and just take us right to the location. This weather does not help. Weird. They look like canisters of gas, but I don't know. It's like a rock structure, which is really weird. Looks like it. Kinda. Yeah, that's it. I approach the monolith and prepare to insert the Corvax's core within the dais. The structure looks as if it was made for such a moment. Error, error, Atlas, obey. Atlas, error, error, run, error, run, error, error. Lifeform identified, Corvax Echo. Purpose, servant of traveler. Analysis, verisimilitude, failure, emotional breakdown, traveler infection, solution, terminate, insulate, insulate, protect, wipe, rebooting, 1, 2, 3. Well, alright then. We're going back. Let's learn some words here, and we'll take a look at that. I've got no Atlantium on me. I don't think I have a freighter, do I? I do. Really? Again with I'm full? interface glows. Atlantium still rippling within its core. Blah blah blah. What do we got here? It's a C class. A bad looking one. Actually, it's probably worth some nanites. I just hope it's worth how much I'm gonna pay for it. If I can pay for it. Nope, I can only exchange, and I am not exchanging that. Meh. There it is. I'll do this for the nanites. We need to exit out first. Roots of aggression. Did I choose the wrong one? It changed on me. Because I was doing Dear Dairy. That's okay. Frigate fuel is good. Crap. Well, that'll actually still work. Nope, don't need. What do you want to repair with? Ah, dihydrogen jelly, those are valuable. Arrive in 45 minutes. Sure. says only a few seconds, so. Entity Devoik's shell sits in front of me, awaiting reconnection. I fear for what has happened to the data core. Shell reconnection. Carapace online. Hey, greetings, unknown entity. I passed my test. Share in this joy via the exchange of technology. And we get the circuit boards. How do you feel about structural analysis, stranger? The scientist has once again been reset, but without a connection to the convergence, I fear they are doomed to repeat this cycle forever. From the moment they met me in the space station until their collapse into loneliness. Perhaps if I can find them a convergence cube, they might be united with the rest of the Korvax and escape. Go ahead and accept that. The scientist deserves this chance at reconnection. They have helped me greatly. Have they really? And they have taken good care of their beacon. Well, that may be true, but I don't know about the help me greatly. Those are in parts, I believe. Yeah. And I don't know how much they want, how many they want. There we go. Stranger, I feel something unusual is occurring in this facility, shielded in some way so that signals are unable to escape. Entity Devoik is once again becoming aware of their isolation. The convergence cube may be their only hope. Oh, I insert the cube. The Korvax is temporarily startled, but soon their lights begin to flash in a familiar pattern. I cannot be sure, but the plan appears to have worked. Forgive me for asking, Entity, but did I know you once? You seem familiar. These terminals, they are of my own design. One machine even called me its parent, attempted to convince me of its love. Ahu, I delegated the bug, of course. Oh, deleted. Wow. I run a proper code base. I did harvest some useful blueprints from its store, however. Would you care for them? Whatever relationship we had developed has gone, replaced only by this cloud of unknowing. Perhaps it was an error. Perhaps this being was the true self of the Korvax all along, and the one I knew was just a sickness, a distortion. I cannot be sure. Take care when constructing those objects. Something, something. Okay, we've already got them. Are we done with him? I believe that we are. I didn't finish the monolith. I'm just going to abandon that. Okay, let's go to a base and we'll talk to the base computer. We'll go to go here. Recovered archive. Input recover password to proceed. Nope. I don't know that there's a rhyme or reason to choosing for the passcode. Automated archive recovery in progress. Data recovered 58%. New data available. We'll search the archives. Entry number 4925X follows. Having great success with advanced materials, able to far more efficient synthesis, it seems I can create pathway to minerals from all over the system. more recovered archive. Working fast. The fading sun set up camp in the foothills. Hardly luxury, but it keeps us out of the cold, and it'll be gone by morning anyway. Perhaps some other travelers will shelter here one day. Additional data, logs. Okay. Thought we'd already gotten that one. Okay, so what are you wanting me to do? Oh, place a wall light. Okay, what else do you want me to build? Go back to base computer. Same thing. Search the archives. I gotta bring that up here so I have to continually keep going down there. Why do I have no music? Hang on a sec, people. Because I didn't put it on repeat, nor did I put it on shuffle. There we go. %. We're getting there. Thoughts I had hours to, but the daylight is already fading. The sun is slipping. Light barely penetrates the thick rings looping endless around this. I need to hurry. Additional data available. Search the database. Yep. Go ahead and begin that. Oh yeah, we're doing the Roamer GeoBay. Oh, that's the appearance modifier. Roamer. I'm short paraffinium. Why am I short paraffinium? That is silver and ferrite dust. Do this. I want to switch it so it throws the recipe. Try L. There we go. Okay. I need 2 more. Okay, let's go to the catalog. Materials. because you can use something. Oh, I just wish I could remember. I'm gonna try ferrite dust. Ferrite dust. Oh, excuse me. I know I've got silver. Well, that would be why, for fuck's sake. No, it's not paraffin, not ferrite dust. Not silica powder. Alright, hang on just a few minutes. Silver and oxygen. Oxygen. That's good. Why are we not? Let's go back to the log. Let's go to the log and go to the actual quest. Just not that. Just not that. is that?
Starflight in my veins, long distances behind us, highlights on my face, and your name in the viewport. I kept the little map folded in my pocket. Every line is true.
Time has to come. Move on. Something's calling me. I can, on my Starship communicator, plotting route to the center. Log lost. Additional data available. Archives available. Hey there, Toe Dancer. In the dark, I see. Uh, oh, I've got plenty of charts. I'm actually trying to finish out the last few missions that I've got. Um, and as you can see, I'm down to just one page plus 2 items. And some of these, like the Hollow Arena battles, I'm not going to do. Lost in Space, I'm not going to actually do it the way they're having me do it. So, yeah. No, don't really need a chart. I really would like ideas for what to do. I'm contemplating starting a new save. Where are you? That's weird. No, it changed on me. There we go. I'm like I said, I'm contemplating starting a new save. So, looking for suggestions on things to do. Yeah, unfortunately, it is. I don't want to delete this save because I want to save it for when Cosmos actually hits. Um, and when it hits, I'm expecting there to be probably an expedition along with it. I'm hoping. Over this way. I think that's it right there. Come on, where are you going to drop one? There we go. Yeah, that looks like a building. I was correct. Doors right there. Yeah, extreme weather. Okay, good. I always have to be leery coming into these buildings just in case there's a whip. One of the whip things, which just irritate me. Really? That's not what I wanted. I'm thinking that's probably true. And that's okay. I mean, it is the 17th, so it won't be that long. Maybe a week and a half, 2 weeks. Did I actually get that? Yeah, okay. I've located the base computer. Let's access the memory. Attempting to read memory at. We sought to escape from reality. That's why we're all here, isn't it? I can remember what it was like to be a traveler, to have that hope, that intolerable thirst for the new. I should never have listened to you, my love. There is no fire in this place, no trophies fit for gods. There is only darkness, the family of glass. They watch everything. I searched the cache, and they left something behind. Ooh, another C-class module. Hey Ant, how's it going? Glad you stopped by. I told you I would show you a glitch item if you wanted. Just let me know if you do. Alright, now interact with the base computer. Okay, so let's just get going. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, they're really kind of irritating because sometimes, they're the ones that are kind of laying down and they're in a rock on the ground and you don't see them because they're hidden in a rock. Really annoying. But then, you get some ferrite from the rock blessed dead thing. Where are we gonna go? We need to go to a base camp, so where's my purple mold? That'll work. I think this is the one with the really horrible lighting, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, this is the one with the horrible lighting. Oh no, it's horrible lighting, but it's not as bad as the one I was thinking of. Well, hang on just a second, and I'll show you one in just a moment. I'll show you a couple of them, actually. I'm pretty sure I've got, I think, 3 on the save. I know you're there. I think that's all of them, though. Unavailable. Follow the coordinates. Make sure I didn't miss one up here because I wasn't counting. I did not. Alright, we'll take a minor detour from the mission here. Hey Deborah, how's it going? Good to see you. There we go. Alright, so Ant, the glitches that I have, there they are. I've got 3 of them. I've got this one, which, as I understand it, you can actually change the color on. I've got the rattle spine, which you can make grow taller. And I've got this one. I don't know where the hell I got this one from. But on this one, you definitely can change the color on it. So the one that I think is really cool is you get it from a light world, and it's a glowy thing that shoots a beam of light straight up in the air. It's really neat looking. This one's pretty cool. The very first one I ever found on any save was this one here. Now these are found on a rattle or rattler, I forget which planet. I don't remember what this is from. But you just pick them up on a PC. You right click, I'm sorry, middle click, and hold it down to remove it. Oh, I've so got to deal with my inventory. I'm not going to do it right now, though. Let's get back to the ship. And then we'll go to wherever those coordinates were. Hang on, I can't see a little tiny bit of what you said there. There we go. A roll and about 3 more glitches. I have 2 light glitches. I've got quite a few of each of these. Like it says 7 there, and I've got a total of 10. 9 of the, well, I've got 10 of each because I've got one of each of these in my inventory, and then 7 in my inventory of that, which is really weird. I'm not sure why. There, now they're out of my inventory. You used a lot of glitches on your base on 256? Wow. I've only ever seen a few of them. I haven't seen all of them. Love to have all of them. Where are we going? We're going down there. Yeah, I thought that was what you meant. Wow, that's a pink planet. Good lord, that's bright. I don't even know how many there are. What are, like 20 of them or so? Well, that's cool, Toe Dancer. Wow, my stream is super lagged. That's crazy lagged. Okay. No, I don't think that's going to be it. Because that's got the outcropping buildings. And I have a feeling it's just going to be an abandoned. Yeah, it's not it. It's over here somewhere. Where? Still further. Behind me? That way. Good. That's more like it. I think there's one that's like on a planet called a Blade Planet. If you're asking me, I've got no clue how many there are. According to Toad Answer there, it's not as many as I thought, which I thought there were like 20. But they say they're going to go look, so just waiting to hear back from them. Oh my goodness, any matter housing, what will I do without it? I have reached the location marked by my base computer. The remote archive terminal hums, awaiting my input. Attempting to read memory at, and then a data tree. Did it know what I had done to it? Was it angry, upset, alone, afraid? Could a sentinel feel such things? It hovered before me, its light catching upon 1,000 crystal shards all around, and as I moved on, it traveled by my side. That night, I dreamt of the warp cage, but there was no more pain within. The drone looked at me, and I knew that I had been forgiven. I had fixed it. I had answered for my sin. I shall call it Laylaps. We'll search the cache. I searched the cache. Somebody left something behind. Another C-class. Woohoo! Okay. And now I've got to wait 5 freaking hours. Okay. So that's it for that quest for right now, for that mission. What's the other mission? Expanding the base. I'd already gotten the scientist to give me that blueprint, and I'd already had that blueprint. Let me go back up to the freighter, because I know I've got some circuit boards. Why is the overseer awaiting me? The scientist was the one who wanted the circuit board, I thought. I don't know. How was everybody's day? I didn't ask y'all when you came in. How was your day today? And how was your weekend? Circuit board. I'm just going to grab all 3 that I have. What do you want, Gek?
I trust our scientist was able to meet your needs, friend. They have the circuits we demand.
As I approached the overseer, I was almost certain I'd heard them talking to themselves, spitting out words and phrases in a tongue I recognize but do not understand. But seconds later, there is no trace of the venom I thought I heard. I must be mistaken. Oh no, I'm not mistaken. And don't take offense, I hate the Gek. Fuck the Gek. The Gek can all fucking die. Anyway, resource analyst poster asked me for the circuit boards. I'll give them. The overseer is strange, but no more so than any of the other beings I have encountered. Indeed, they have been more helpful than most. I hand over the circuits and receive my reward of a trade terminal blueprint, which I think I already had. No, sure.
Friend, you will be so happy with the resource analyst poster. I have drawn up plans for some starship technology, but I cannot yet sync my design with your ship. I shall need a gravitino ball to perfect my device.
You have 13 of 14 different glitches, and 2 or 3 slots not filled yet. Okay. Okay. The funny thing is, I don't think I have any Gravitino balls. A Gravitino ball is required to finish their promised starship technology. The farmer may be able to help acquire one. Well, I'll accept it.
You will not regret it, friend. It is good we work together so well together.
I don't know if I have any. I think I sold the ones that I had, because I don't keep them. There wouldn't be any in here. Or here. Or here. There might be some back here, but I don't think so. Nope. No Gravitino balls. And I haven't gotten a farm going upstairs, but I've what base is that at? I think it's this one. Glad your weekend went well, Toad Dancer. Mine was pretty good too. No, this is not the right base. So back to the dead teleporter. Son of a bitch. Why is this dead? Really? Really? Don't tell me no. Come on. Get out of there. That's better. This is the one. Yeah. This is the one that has the oxygen farm. Well, oxygen mine, I should say. 50 years of house accumulation? Good lord. Son, that is a lot of accumulated stuff. There they are. Doesn't this have an automatic? I guess not. There's 4. And we'll grab the oxygen while we're here. it's more work than it's worth, I think. I have a house. I've had to hire people to do stuff that when I was younger I could have done, but I really just can't do it anymore.
Did you enjoy your adventure, friend? Your expedition to find our orb? I have waited for you faithfully.
There is something about the way Resource Analyst Poster speaks that, for all their kind words, suggests a resentment saved only for the deepest of enemies. Wow, that's kind of cool. But they would not have come to work here if we were enemies. Of course not. We are friends. The Overseer asks for the Gravitino Ball so they can finish the Starship technology. We go ahead and give it. As ever, I
am so grateful for your assistance, friend. Did you enjoy your adventure, friend? Your expedition to find our...
Why are you asking me this again? Are you going to ask for it again? What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna get out of this. Maybe. I've given him 3 of them. Is he gonna finally accept one? Oh.
Have you wondered what happens after death, between exploration and rebirth? Meditate upon annihilation, harvest Mordite from the dead. It is the only way to escape.
Since the Overseer arrived, I have had a recurring dream, a nightmare that feels like a memory. Flesh merged with metal, a world of glass that blinks. A planet with green skies and an obsidian moon. A dream where I see my grave. As I snap back to reality, there's a moment before I can shake the image that would on the world that wound on the world lingering before my eyes. The Overseer asked me to harvest Mordite, material found in the bodies of slain creatures. We'll go ahead and accept. The Overseer has served me well. Perhaps their task will free my mind from these lingering nightmares. Can I put a bullet in his head next? I have Mordite. Okay, I think I have enough oxygen. I can leave the rest in the mine for a while. I don't know, maybe. Okay. I've officially filled that. I need to sell some stuff. Mordite. Come on. Come on. There we go.
I can see the change in you, friend. You have completed your task, and I have seen the world as you see it.
I do not entirely understand what I have done for the Overseer, but they seem once again ready to reward me for my actions.
Here, take these schematics. May the things you build always remind you of those you killed to construct them.
This is new to me. Research station tailored to the needs of technicians and equipped with bespoke vehicular design software. Huh. Scatter blaster, don't care. Is that it for his quest? Oh, exocraft technician. Gotcha. That's going to go over here. Behind this one? No, it's going to move that. X-Craft Specialist. And then you can move that where it belongs. Yep. Oh, you're gonna want me to go to a specific one, aren't you? Other than the farmer, is the exocraft specialist the last guy? Deborah, do you know? I ask because this is the farthest I've ever gotten on the base quests. I've never completed it. On this save, I've completed the farmer already. He's done and gone. Yep, got him. So there's the scientist, the overseer, the gun guy, X-Craft guy, and the farmer. Correct? That's it? Well, I think I have him at one of his stations somewhere. I don't know if I have the farmer station on the on my freighter.
I demand a place on your throne world, interloper. Acceptance will grant you the glory of an exocraft and a Vy'keen mech priest to administer its mass.
have an exocraft terminal sufficient for my skills. Refusal. Refusal will result in the inevitable extermination. Be quick! The technician seeks work, claiming that they will be able to build and upgrade exocraft for my travels. I'll hire them. You are weak and unworthy of my skills, but I have no choice. I will flee to your vile world. I will become an interloper. Okay. Yeah, you go there. Wait, what am I doing? Ah. First base on my main, which is within a crashed freighter area. That's kind of cool. There. Cadet Maternan has calmed since I last saw them, though I still feel a sense of dread within their eyes, of the paranoia that has sustained them across the stars. Greet them. Interloper, I will do as I promised. Build a geobay from the schematic, and my exocraft shall be yours, unworthy though you may be. Now, excuse me, I must ensure this location is defensible, should my people try to find me. The technician asked me to construct a roamer geobay, from which I will be able to access their exocraft. I'll accept that, even though I think I built one just a little bit ago. Grah, of course. This bargain greatly favors you, interloper. My exocraft has seen much glory. Oh, wait a minute. Yep. Very strange, strung out, strange-looking base with different buildings here and there. The overseer kept asking for more stations. Yeah, well, yeah, he is an annoying little geck like that. Keen on Planet Farmer, takes care of plants. Your farmer's a Vikine? And the other two on deck. Okay. Have seen much glory. Okay. Roamer Geobay. Okay. We'll go build it again. Go to a different base this time. We'll go to good Eisentam. Should I get more oxygen? Not. Yeah, see, he's not here anymore, and he just wanted these built, at least for me. That was it. But he's here. He's a little geck. I think they all are. It's just I was getting the impression from what you said you have two Vikine on Planet Farmer takes care of plants and canteen. Oh, you've got the buildings that you have. Okay. Okay. I think I understand now. You just got cut off? I am going to remove this. And that's why it didn't look familiar. I've never actually built this before.
Flying through the universe, headlights on the dark. Every star we pass is like a fresh spark in the park. You by my side, hand in mine, breathing in the
Are you happy now? Are you happier?
if the world forgets
And I did that.
this night, but still know
There we go. Now you're ready.
we were lost in the noise. Now we're quiet.
Interloper, have you constructed the roamer GeoBay? Rah! Tell me once you have. We must scan this world. We must find its signals, its secrets.
We'll confirm.
Good. Here's a blueprint for an exocraft radar. This augment will allow you to discover buildings and signals from afar. But, Interloper, know that it disgusts me that you lack so much knowledge. Do not delay, Interloper. You have the means. Now set about the construction of the signal booster.
I do not know how I feel about this warrior. I do not know whether I have made a mistake. But there is nothing to be done. The Vy'keen has honored their word. I will honor mine. It's gonna. It was weird that it for the base parts, the going through the base archive, that it had me build the roamer, and now I've got to build the roamer again. Ask me to install the signal booster. Yes, I already said yes. Yep. I don't know which one it wants. I'm just gonna build them all. I am going to take just a few minute break. I need to get some more water. The voice for this and the GEC are killing me. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. Not that one. We'll go with that one. I like that picture better.
Civilian fleet in silver rose, drifting past the ringed cold. Then the scanners start to scream, red shapes rise from the void. Skull flags painted on the hull, black sails ship goes spinning hard, with the child's toy floating free. One old pilot bites his lip, says not today, not me. All across the comms they hear shouts and prayers and broken code. The dreadnought fires back in arcs, lightning on the dark road. Burn, dreadnought burn, hold the line. Burn, dreadnought burn, we won't fall. Burn, dreadnought burn, we won't fail today.
Okay, I'm back. Thanks for being patient. My throat greatly appreciates it. Alright, so let's go ahead and talk to this guy again.
Once we have the exocraft radar, we can map this planet. Are you ready for what happens next?
Cadet Matarn waits, expecting me to announce my success in the construction of the exocraft radar. We'll hand it in.
Your timing is fortuitous, traveler. Take these blueprints.
Mounted cannon. I really don't care about this guy, but I'm just trying to get rid of the mission, which means I'm trying to get rid of the base missions. Almost done, so.
In your absence, I have made a grave discovery. There are sentinel depots on this world. Draw! They are everywhere, even in this last refuge. Track one down, traveler. Destroy the depot and bring me its precious contents for use in my work.
Cadet Manarnan requires me to use my exocraft radar to locate a depot and steal the material from within. They will use this substance to create an exocraft boosters. I love that. And I will accept that.
Hurry, interloper. Do not permit the sentinels to pollute your world.
Every one of the things that the base people have given have just been crap. They've all been B and C class, and so I know I need to gather pugnium. Where will I get that? Oh, I don't see a pugnium on the list. Ah, no. That. I think you want me to do the gun first, don't you? Okay. Nope. Yep. I don't know how traveling in this is going to go. I've not ever used it. That's a cool little gun. Yeah, no, 5 minutes in this thing. No, thanks. I think that we will go back, grab the ship, and then summon it. that you're saying that means that the missions for this guy never end. So the mission set in the mission log don't go away. So I hope that's not accurate. Oh my god, it gave me direct point of interest. That's awesome.
I'm drifting
Well, it's annoying if they don't get off my log.
hand on my
Truly, truly annoying.
just a cracked up view and the chest made of steel. The air feels thin tonight. My name sounds small.
Oh.
I count the broken sparks. I count them all. But I'm still here, still breathing, still on this line, still reaching.
God.
If the dark gets close, I bite back.
I was trying for this save to get all the missions done that you're given. And so far I've gotten rid of most of them. I mean, obviously you can't get rid of the settlers because you have the settlement. This one I'll never get rid of because I'll never do it. And you'll never get rid of these two. And of course these three. So these will always be, this will always be for me. This will always be, and this will always be. Hopefully this one will go away. Oh, okay.
I've seen the code take shape in a window shard.
What loot do we have over here? Anything?
Fist held hard, no map, no road home, just a
Not a bit.
from scratch.
I feel cheated.
Prayer, but I'm still here, still breathing, still on this line, still reaching. Storm comes down, I lean in first. I won't go out, I'll outlast worse.
You go away. You can go away. You can go away. You can go away. So can you. And you. You get special treatment too. And you get extra special treatment.
The silence press, let it test my name. I've been left for dead, I still burn the same.
What do you say? Shall I wait for the big guy to come and take him out?
One more spark, I'll make a road through the blackest dark.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Yeah, that should do for now. Hi guys. Who wants some special? I guess you did. I know you do. Hi. Waiting for you. And you can go. I think that's it. Yep, there we go. There it is. I knew there was another one up here. There should be a blue around here somewhere. Got a few over here. Okay. Really don't understand that, Deborah. Sorry. I used to be so absolutely terrified of the Sentinels, and when I first encountered the big giant walker, I ran. I didn't even think about trying.
Stepped into the fire. Capital ship, come on. I found my way at last. I found the crown of stars.
Oh, other way.
Have you obtained the materials I seek, interloper? Divine elements, forged from the sentinels themselves. They will shield us from their sight.
Give him gold. Yeah.
Good, I shall use it to forge exocraft boosters for future expeditions.
A boost module. Awesome. Already got that.
None of us lives alone, traveler. All of us form attachments, and I must shed the last vestiges of mine. I left my consort and spawn behind on my homeworld. My crimes were my own, but they... I must know what has happened to them.
Excuse me.
They have sent me an encrypted transmission. You will use the exocraft boosters to reach it before my brethren inevitably delete it. In the process, we can pull mining laser technology from the network. Grah! We will kill 2 Gek with 1 blast.
Can we kill many more? Cadet Maternan requires me to use my X-Craft boosters to reach a terminal quickly enough to receive an encrypted transmission. Alright, man. Not a problem. Thanks for stopping by. Don't forget to add a like. And I will see if I can stop by your stream later. Whoops. Going crazy over here. Already did that. They believe we may also acquire an X-Craft mining laser blueprint from the Viking network. Go ahead and accept that. Be vigilant. Oh, be vigilant. Be quick. I require this message. I must know what happened to those I left behind. Yeah, we'll go. There it is. Okay, I'm kind of... Yeah, we'll be taking the ship for this, no, not even a question. Where's my... There it is. Not where it normally is. I think this is the first time I recall a mission that actually had a timer on it. That's kind of cool. Loading transmission. Decrypting subspace frequency error. Interception. Witness the price of your heresy. Oh, wait a minute. Witness the price of your heresy, fugitive of the Viking. Know that there is no sky in which we cannot find you, no system to which you might flee unscathed. Hide, then, and in the depths of this galaxy, for we are patient. Know that your spawn wept like mewling Gek as we cut them down. That we killed your consort as they fled, leaving the others behind to suffer. Where shall you ever find peace, knowing these things? The message is not what I expected. The technician told me to retrieve a transmission from their family, but this, I must return and decide what to do. Before the transmission closes, I pull the X-Craft mining laser blueprint from the network. The electronic life form contemplates the universe around themselves, inattentive to my arrival. Help me, do not touch. As I step closer, I see that something is wrong. Nanite clusters pool within every crevice of their suit. I will use the multi-tool to burn them off, 'cause it said not to touch. I use my multi-tool to burn away the clusters. When they are purged, the lifeform stands shaking. They give me a gift in thanks. Nanites and a C-class phase beam. That's okay. Get the nav data. Find if there's any other... No, just the little box right there that's always there. Any carbon? No, does not look like it. Okay. Don't think I saw anything over here coming up. No, I didn't. No, it was on the same planet, so where are you? There's the base. Overshot that because I was taking a drink. Should be far enough. Nope, it wasn't, but that's okay. Okay, what am I... Oh, I need to install that. That's right.
My preparations are almost complete. Soon I will purge myself of my old life, of my old attachments, to commit fully to what I must become. But even if I will remember nothing, I must know. I must know, traveler.
God, this guy's voice is killing me.
Have you retrieved the transmission?
They are frenzied at my approach, excited. Whatever this transmission might contain, whatever system it has been sent from, it would seem to matter a great deal to the Vy'keen. I'm gonna go ahead and say I've got it. The technician tells me they are going to clean their mind to prepare for their holy task. Before they remove all other thoughts, they wish to know what happened to their family.
I must know, traveler. Tell me what my consort said. Tell me of my spawn. Please. I have waited so long.
The technician was expecting to intercept a message from their consort and spawn, but instead I discovered that their family had been killed, murdered by other Vy'keen in retaliation for their heresy. As they stand before me, expectant, nervous, I do not know whether to tell the truth. Always tell the truth.
I. Leave me, traveler.
We Vy'keen prepare for death our whole lives, but this, who am I now, will die with them, lost in the obliteration of time and memory.
Thank you, friend, for what you have done. When we next speak, I will be reborn.
Okay. Well, now what? He's not awaiting. I'm awaiting him. Oh, now he's awaiting. Good lord. I am reborn without attachment. I can focus now. Focused on what I must do. Gra, you will require a mining beam in the days to come. Construct one, and I will craft you a nomad exocraft, befitting of an acolyte of Nal. Their face is different. Beneath the eyes, beneath the soul, they have changed irrevocably. Where once they would insult me with meaningless threats, now they speak only of a singular purpose. Where once they would be capable of happiness or grief, now they only care about their cult, about their supposed purpose. Cannot talk today. Sorry, everybody. The technician asked me to build an exocraft mining laser, promising to craft me the blueprint for a new exocraft, the Nomad. The world will change. It must. It has to, traveler. Or else all of this, everything we have done, it will have been for nothing at all. Okay. Okay. How am I? Okay. Have you built the mining laser? I hope you enjoy working with Viking technology. Nothing refines the design of a machine like using it in combat, even if that combat is against the Earth. Sure, it's built. Nomad Geobay. Excellent work. Your exocraft mining laser should be powerful enough to extract even magnetized ferrite from this planet. Witness the art of the mech priest, that I can create such marvels. Gra! This universe is a mystery, traveler. Lives are spent in solving it. We shall do our part. Yeah, I gathered that from that whole thing. The technician needs me to gather magnetized ferrite, a hyperdense mineral that must be refined. My life will be made easier with the exocraft mining laser, able to harvest pure ferrite from large deposits. Okay. Technician will use this to craft an upgrade for my exocraft radar. We'll accept that. They say the Viking first rose to the stars in ships. Oh, hold on. I'm speaking as him. I didn't catch that. They say the Viking first rose to the stars in ships crafted from pure magnetized ferrite. Who knows what we will accomplish? Well, I'm guessing whatever the plot says. I gotta get... Oh, magnetized ferrite. 50. Okay. I know you're up there. Oh, wrong way. Magnetized ferrite. 50. Oops. Oh, wrong key. Where did that come from? Return to the technician. Are you guys filled up again? No. Have you brought the magnetized ferrite, traveler? The signals are out there. I know they are. All you need is a signal booster capable of detecting them. There you go. I give the technician the ferrite they requested. As they work with it, I examine their station. It is barren now, lacking the flaws, the personality of their previous equipment. I cannot help but miss the way they were before, for all this newfound efficiency and focus. The flaw of their individuality forever gone, drowned with their great purpose. Radar amplifier, which I think is already installed.
Take this signal booster, upgrade it. When it is constructed, I will have something else for you. Compensation for your work. I have been analyzing your exocraft telemetry. You see, it seems that my previous incarnation did not even provide you with the most basic in exocraft weapon upgrades. Gra! Forgive the Vy'keen that I was, Acolyte. It is not polite to withhold firepower.
The technician requires me to craft an upgrade to my signal booster, promising me upgrades to my weapon systems. We'll accept that.
Your technology multiplies. Soon your exocraft will be the envy of all you encounter. Go, traveler, build your upgrades. I will continue my great work.
Yeah, and all of those are here. So
Gra! The blueprints for your weapon upgrade are ready, interloper. Have you improved your scanning equipment yet?
yep.
The
Technician gives me blueprints for weapon upgrades, but as they pass them to me, an alert begins to sound on their terminal. Their search is almost complete. A scan has found something.
that you chose this world of all worlds to make your home out of infinite possibilities. I did not think it possible, but my scans have uncovered the truth. Null themselves visited this place. We shall uncover their final words. Use your upgraded exocraft radar to locate this planet's abandoned structures. Bring me the nanite clusters contained within, and I will use them to forge a new acceleration module for the trials ahead.
The Vy'keen claims that this Null, the namesake of their cult, once visited my planet. I cannot know that this is true. I walk through worlds of ruin and wonder at these people, at their obsession with their past, at their hatred that tore them asunder. I wonder what the future might hold, what secrets might echo out through the hub of creation. The technician requires nanite clusters to initiate their final ritual. They have an exocraft boosters waiting for my return.
Tread carefully, traveler. In all abandoning things there grows a rot. Take the nanite clusters and leave before something notices your theft.
Okay. Why am I returning to the technician? I guess I have.
Have you obtained the nanite clusters? The hour draws late, and your exocraft boosters upgrade awaits.
Sure. I guess it's because I have nanites.
The technician?
That's not him speaking. Why do they have the brackets in front of that? The technician takes the nanite clusters. As they hold them, they appear to enter some strange trance. After a moment, it is done. There's a strange look behind their eyes. Cadet Maternan informs me that they have taken communion with their ancestors. They know what they need to do.
Traveler, my work is complete. I have overridden the ley lines, charged the holy data. They have revealed to me a monolith, a tome of the final prophecy. If you go to there before the ley lines close off, you and you alone will uncover the truth behind my species, this mystery for which Null died.
A monolith has been activated. If I reach it quickly, I will gain this forbidden knowledge. We'll accept that. The technicians served their holy purpose, driven to obliterate their own personality in pursuit of this very day, this very moment. I do not know if their sacrifice will be in vain. Where is my ship? Oh, I tried to put it, I parked it over that. How far are you? You're only a few seconds away. I approach the monolith. I am engulfed in its terrible truth. I see its words in the text of 1,000 tongues, in the ephemera of countless stars. Ooh. What do you think, Deborah? Submit or witness? Oh, you're way behind on me. I hate the lag. I'm gonna witness. Know that I heard the word of the Atlas where Herc had heard nothing. I witness events that occurred millennia before my awakening. I see 2 Vikings standing before a red glow, asking it of the universe. In their rage, in the impotent jealousy, Herc struck me from the mountain, and I saw the truth of what the monolith had said. That my end would be an awakening, that in this dream nothing should perish. I see a Gek and a Korvax waiting side by side before me, and before the vision ends I see a vision of something I have not seen before, of something that does not belong in this place, in this or any place, of hatred, grief, despair, of something that is yet to come. I'm going to continue to witness. Or so it would be until the coming of the last traveler. So it would be until the destruction of realities. Know this, the final testament of Null. I see the end of time, the end of all things, and in that crimson light there is a figure, its hand held out before eternity. I see all this, and then it is over. The monolith has nothing more to show me. I leave, shaken by my experience. As I go, I feel something right behind me, breathing, watching. When I turn, it is gone. Creepy! Creepy! No, 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 over here. And then there. Yep. Same thing as before. Ooh. No, I like my supercharged slots better. They're one tick closer, and there's another one here for A-class. I don't know where all the A-class ones are on here. I only see 2, there should be 3. So, yeah, no, we're not taking that. It's okay looking. I don't like white, or gray, or whatever color you want to call that. So, yeah. Let's go finish out the obelisk. My hand rests upon the cool stone of the monolith. A voice, piercing, cries out in response to my touch. There is nothing to fear in her lattice. Let your eyes become I try to move my hand away and realize I cannot. My fingers are webbed, and with living fragments of purple, a crystalline infection that begins to spread along my arm. Soon I am enveloped. My eyes, my lungs, my blood, all frozen in amethyst. To my surprise, I do not die. I'm gonna give in. I close my eyes and surrender to the encroaching Atlantidium. As I am carried into the crystal void, I hear the echoes of countless entities, their resonance vibrating through the ever-present glass. Each note is so lost, so sad. They long for harmony. And then I am let go. My eyes clear, and I am returned. Though the vision is over, the lost entities remain with me, their sound echoing in my mind. I learned toxic. Re-examine the Atlantidium interface. Okay. The interface glows, Atlantidium still rippling within its core. The very stone seems to shift. Okay. 2 piece of tech. Has this changed? No, it's the same. Okay. Thanks though. Gotta go. Bye. Did it give me a quest? No? That was weird. I've never seen it ask me to go back to the kiosk there. Okay. I don't usually submit either, but when it comes to the Korvax stuff, that usually I will submit to. I guess so. Again, that's new to me. I haven't seen it do that before. Am I returning to you? Yes, I think so. I envy you, traveler. I see the words annul themselves. Grah. With this discovery, you have vindicated the actions of 1,000 martyrs, traveler. You deserve your reward. You deserve the Colossus, the largest exocraft in my arsenal. Use it and strike terror upon our enemies. The Viking believed that their ancestor Herc received wisdom from a great monolith, initiating a war against the Sentinels and slaying Null, the objector. The monolith I discovered proves that this history is a lie. Null was honored with a vision whilst Herc had been met with only silence, and in their jealousy Herc murdered Null. Yet I am left with questions. I am left thinking of the creature I felt watching me. I am left with dread. The technician offers me the Colossus Geobase schematic. The technician passes me the schematic. As they do, their eyes beam with pride and sadness.
I have transmitted Null's testament to my brethren, traveler. What you have learned this day will spread amongst the Vy'keen. It will change our people for the better. Grah! And if violence is required for a change, so be it. As for you, you're not as pathetic as I once believed. You are no longer interloper. You are one of us, now, to the end of time itself, enthroned in the glory of the Colossus!
The technician waits anxiously to see my Colossus exocraft in its full glory. I watch as they begin to forge and upgrade for my exocraft mining laser, surrounded by schematics and charts. I agree.
The Colossus is a fine craft. They say Herc and Null rode one together before the end.
Oh, this thing. Okay.
Have you constructed the Colossus Geobay? Have you struck terror into the hearts of those who oppose you?
I don't really consider the Colossus striking terror.
Grah, a careful answer. You must strike terror if you are to succeed in life, traveler. You will subjugate this world with power of the Colossus. Here is the exocraft vehicle laser. Upgrade to assist with its task. I have almost exhausted the limits of my work, but soon you shall have mastery of this planet's signals and the speed with which to reach any threat. I require only sufficient nanite clusters to build the final blueprints. Grah, this enjoyment has been one of glory.
The technician requires more nanite clusters to create an upgrade for my exocraft radar. Something is wrong. Some time ago I saw the Vy'keen with an image of their family before they performed some ritual to erase such attachments from their mind. As I approach now, I see that same image. The technician stares at it, blinking for a few moments with an empty expression. Then when they notice me, they remove the photograph from the display. Seems it does if you don't take the gun on the first try. And pick up all the trash, yeah. I don't see the Colossus. The Goliath? Yeah, I can see that. We do not speak of it again. I do not wish to awaken their pain. They desire only nanite clusters, not my sympathy.
As I said before, be careful in those abandoned buildings, traveler. Do not lose yourself in the hunt.
Okay, I've got nanites. Why don't you become active again? There we go.
Do you have the nanite clusters? Give them to me, please.
The technician's hand shakes. It is then that I notice the blueprint is already waiting on the technician's terminal. They require these nanite clusters for some alternative purpose. They are desperate for the substance, refusing to hand over the blueprints without them. I don't care. Vy'keen takes them greedily, turning to imbibe them. Whatever effect this this matter has upon the alien, it appears to calm their movements considerably. Sated, they offer me the blueprints. Okay.
The nanite clusters. Their purpose is commonly misunderstood. They form the backbone of much technology, but they are not just machines. They can alter hearts, alter minds, even allow us to forget that which we cannot bear.
The technician has a final reward, an acceleration module upgrade for my Nomad exocraft once I have constructed its geobay.
Good. Let me know when the Nomad geobay is built. Grah. I cannot wait to witness its glory.
Okay. You are in the way. Nomad.
Our work is almost concluded, but every end is a beginning. I am too weak to travel as I once did, too tired to continue my pilgrimage. With your leave, I shall remain here to stand by your side against your enemies. Grah! Woe betide those who would transgress against us.
The technician offers me the final acceleration module upgrade. We'll take it.
It's been a pleasure working with you, traveler. Return when you are ready. I have a proposition for you. A lucrative and repeatable venture. Traveler, I have detected a location monetary interest. Go that you may hone your control of the exocraft. Track the signal down before it disappears so that we may siphon its units.
The technician has hacked a terminal to siphon its units. If I get to the location fast enough, I will be able to transfer the units to my account. They spend their days doing this now, tending to the exocraft and drawing data from the interplanetary networks. Sometimes I see them walking out into the planet itself to explore, but such times are rare. The technician is content with this retirement, engaging in fugitive activity for the purpose of the chase, no longer for the necessity of survival. It is a game we can repeat, one last heist after one last heist.
Hurry! Grah!
Gosh, what should I take? What should I take? I could take the slowest ass vehicle ever made. Or I could get in my Corvette. Really? Right here? I could have taken the slowest ass vehicle. Call me Billy the Kid. There really wasn't a need to take my ship. I could have taken any of the exocraft and gotten here on time, probably. I mean, it was literally right over the ridge. I was very surprised by that. terminal whirs into action, spitting out errata in its confusion, siphoning funds from an intergalactic transaction directly to my account. As I go, I think to myself how glad I am that my technician can hack these networks. They claim they can do this 1,000 times and not be caught by any authorities. I hope that my fugitive friend is right. I wanted nanites, I didn't want units. I don't give a crap about units. While we're here, oh, it would help if I don't do that. Parts in purple. This is just good stuff, yeah. I'm not putting more of those in, or those, or those. No, not those. Those. Okay. Let's go turn this in. As I said, right over the ridge. That in a moment. Awesome. So let's go ahead and put that in here. So that gets that out of there. And those are just the settlements. And these are the only... Fucking hell, that's back. Stupid industrial cleanup. Probably because I built the Colossus out here. Okay, I am going to go ahead and go up to the freighter. Actually, I'm going to go to the settlements first, take care of them. Conflict first. A merchant, planetary specialist Agibam, is in a dispute with a customer. It concerned a battery pack which is leaking an unpleasant slime. Planetary specialist Agibam claims such things are to be expected given the price the customer paid. Let's see. I think that we're going to have him, we're going to order him to pay restitution to get a higher number onto our reserves. Excuse me. And then we will go ahead and take a view and gander. Everything's fine. Find the one, find the one. What do you need for A? Need dirt. Dirt. Ooh, I don't think I have enough. Please. Nope, 64. Okay. Alright, let's get back to the teleporter. And we want to go to a station with the pick. Alright, Toad Answer. I hope you have a good rest of your evening and a fantastic rest of your week. I will be streaming again on Wednesday. Don't know what I'm doing yet, but I'm streaming again on Wednesday. No, yeah, I want to buy that. That's right. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you don't mind, if you're still here. And there's nothing else. I'll take the phosphorus. That's good. Do I have another? I do. There's one. Hi, Zoomy. How you doing, buddy? Dirt. Just 23, but that should be enough to kick me over. Yeah, that is plenty. As soon as I'm done with the settlements, I'm going to work on my inventory, and then I am going to go ahead and call the stream at that point. It is after 10 o'clock now, and I'm going to jump on over to Ant's stream, see how things are going, hang out there for a little bit, I think. Nope, I need to go to the building. Perfect. Alright, Deborah. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a great rest of your evening, too. But yeah, I'll see you over in Ant's stream. Don't forget to like. I'm pretty sure you're already subscribed. Oh, that's what I wanted. And okay, I didn't think so. Yep, you can do the mission. I don't think I have anything going here because I think everything that I've currently got is S-Class. I don't think I have anything less than S-Class that I can do. Let's get up on top of here. And then we'll go to camera mode. Put the sun on the other side. Yeah, they're all S-Class. Okay. Where are you, Geo Bay? There it is. Oh, my system wasn't updating. I apologize. I didn't see any likes on my stream tonight. For some reason, my thing did not. Oh, you're not there anymore, I think. But that's okay. I'll apologize in Ant's channel when I see you. We'll go back here. We will put this window back. Now we will go back here.
Silver rose, drifting past the ringed cold. Then the scanners start to scream. Red shapes rise from the void. Skull flags painted on the hull. Black sails cutting through the glare. They hit like a winter storm, tearing shields from the air. Mothers lock the hatches tight. Captains call the wounded home. The pirate line keeps closing in on the dreadnought's bone. Burn, dreadnought, burn. Hold the line. Burn, dreadnought, burn. We won't fall. Burn, dreadnought, burn. We won't fail today. Boarding parts like iron teeth slam against the captain's side. Smoke spills up the hangar bays while the gun crews lock and fire. A merchant ship goes spinning hard with the child's toy floating free. One old pilot bites his lip, says not today, not me. All across the comms they hear shouts and prayers and broken code. The dreadnought fires back in arcs, lightning on the dark road. Burn, dreadnought, burn. Hold the line. Burn, dreadnought, burn. We won't fall. Burn, dreadnought, burn. We won't fail today. Then the flagship turns its spine, rams the pirate flagship's frame. For one bright second, both fleets shine like a knife through blackened rain. And the rogue king on the bridge sees his crown begin to fall. When the core goes white as day, every soul can hear it moan. Burn, dreadnought, burn. Hold the line. Burn, dreadnought, burn. We won't fall. Burn, dreadnought, burn. The civilian fleet has been saved.
drifting past the blue. No hand on the wheel, just a cracked up view. And the chest made of steel. The air feels thin tonight. My name sounds small. I count the broken sparks. I count them all. But I'm still here, still breathing, still on this line. Still reaching. If the dark gets close, I bite back hard. I learned to crawl with a wrecked out heart. Lost in space, I keep my pace. Lost in space, I won't erase. Call my name, I'll answer back. Lost in space, I'm on the track. I've seen the cold take shape in a window shard. I've slept with fear awake and a fist held hard. No map, no road home, just a quiet dare. I built my hope from scraps and worn out prayer. But I'm still here, still breathing, still on this line. Still reaching. If the storm comes down, I lean in first. I won't go out, I'll outlast worse. Lost in space,
Come here. Come on. There you go.
mountain full of light, with engines like a fire. I reached for the command and stepped into the fire.
Easy with the claws, kitty.
Come on,
damn it. I know. Frigate Missions. Let's do those. Don't forget them. Should have done them immediately. Should have thrown C on there just to have it. Gain XP. It'll do. I'm gonna toss just a couple of those. And actually, let's do that and pull those trades off there. I don't know if that last mission is trade or not. There is a trade mission, which is next. Okay. Everybody? Yeah. Alright. I've dealt with inventory pretty much as I'm gonna get done at this point. I need to go back to the station to toss those in the thing, or I could just sell them. Those can get put away. So yeah, I guess I'm done. I am going to go ahead and call the stream. It is just about 11 o'clock, and I do have to work tomorrow. I've had a productive one. We, excuse me, did get a lot of the log cleared. If I could get that one done, I'd be down to 1 page. But I'm waiting on the computer, the base. Why is there 3 things? Oh, it's expedition, which is done in 12 minutes. I'm not going to wait for that. I am going to go ahead and jump off. I appreciate everybody who had come by and was chatting with me for a while. Thank you to Deborah and Toe Dancer and Ant. I enjoyed all your company. If I missed somebody, I apologize, but thank you. And I will be streaming again on Wednesday at, again, 7 o'clock Central Time. I think what we're going to do is we're going to put this save aside, waiting for Cosmos to come out, and I'm going to start something new. I don't know what yet. I don't know if it is a new save on here with a higher complexity to it, more challenge. I think I had mentioned this earlier, and going to allow this time, since this save right here, I have not allowed anything on the Quicksilver kiosk to be used except for the stuff from this the Swarm expedition, because we did do the Swarm expedition, so I can use those items on this save, but that's the only thing I can use, and I have a whole bunch of other good stuff I could use. So thank you all very much for watching, and please remember to like and subscribe. Subscribing is much more important than likes, and I would greatly appreciate you telling your friends about me, and come by and watch me again. Alright, y'all have a great rest of your evening, or morning, or day, whatever the case may be for you, and I will see you on Wednesday.